안녕하세요. 헬로. 잠깐만. 나왔냐? 나왔네. 씨. 왜 안 되냐? 달이네. 합시다. 한 달 안에 끝나겠지. 진짜 오랜만이구나. 블레이드. 해 봅시다.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world.
United.
But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
진짜 보이스.
Huh? Ready and willing. Huh? I'll do what I can to help.
Yo, let's get the...
Hey! I've been staggered. Shall we?
Here I come, Sergeant. I'm off balance.
I'm off balance. Sorry, but it was... Huh? Right, let's do this!
엘마.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
그렇구만.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
JJ.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
한글로 해야 돼. 잠깐만. 그냥 쓸까? 잠깐.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
미라.
most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash. Like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to
이렇게
forget.
사악해 보여 표정이. 캐릭터 잘못한 것 같아. 사악해 보여.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you,
응?
but we're going to need to
저거
defend ourselves.
권총 아니야?
You up to the task?
Assault hammer! No messing around, moving close.
Now it's my turn!
Flame grenade!
Slide appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
아, 이상하다. 자동. 그래.
You're not half bad. There's
가만히
plenty of work
있었는데,
back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
아, 분수를 해준다. 약간
Right, let's do this.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike! Slide nice! Move
Assault
in and do
hammer!
some damage.
Flame grenade! Got it! Now I can feel the power!
What's
Didn't
happening?
have to be like this.
Assault hammer!
Shadow strike! Sliding slinger!
Flame grenade! Chrome armor! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
완전 다르구나.
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
What's
Didn't
happening?
have to be like this. Engaging.
Assault
Lay down some
hammer!
fire for me. Sliding
grenade!
slinger!
Chrome armor!
Stream edge!
You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move. The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
포그가 너무 심한데. 인상이 안 좋아.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
기분 더러운 표정.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
플래닛 미러. 유나이티드 스테이트.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
하필이면.
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
아, 빨간색. 오토. 오. 잠깐만.
No need to get too close. Attack at range. Right, let's do this.
Let's see what you've got.
레벨 5구나, 일마가.
I'm coming to you.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Assault hammer. They
Sliding
felt that.
splinter!
Now strike them again. Flame grenade. Chrome
Appendage
armor.
destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
레벨업 좀 시킬까?
No need to get too close. Attack at range. Assault
Target in
hammer.
sight.
Shoot now. Overwhelm them.
Stream edge.
Flame grenade. Chrome armor.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I can feel the power. No need to get too close. Attack at range. Assault
Target in
hammer.
sight. Shadow
Flame
strike.
grenade. That That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn!
Slit edge! Chrome armor!
Strike! Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I'm being pushed back. They fell
Shadow
back.
strike.
Now strike them again. Flame grenade!
Now it's my turn.
You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
In the distant land, we're stuck on a whole different planet.
레벨 6. 오, 저거 위험한 거 아니야? 위에도 있다. 어씨. 하나 잡자.
No need to get too close.
Target
Attack
in
at
sight.
range.
Shadow
Slit
strike.
edge! Flame grenade! Chrome armor!
Use an
Slit
aura.
edge.
Get control of the battle. Sliding slinger.
Slit edge! I'm being pushed back. This is bad.
Shadow strike.
I need healing.
I should heal up first.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work. Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
되나?
It didn't have to be like this.
Everyone with me!
Now it's
Melee!
my turn. Sliding appendage destroyed.
Edge!
Move in and strike.
Chrome armor! They don't pull any punches.
위험하다.
Use an aura. Get
Flame
control of the
grenade!
battle. They're tough. Catch me up. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
It's now or never. Close in and strike.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
뭐야 이게? 뜬금.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow
Fire!
strike.
Slit edge! Chrome
Sliding
armor!
slinger.
Assault hammer! I need to be even stronger! Slit edge!
Early bird. Slide nice. Move in and do some
I've been
damage.
waiting to lash out!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Chrome armor!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
Upper hand.
Flame grenade!
Sliding appendage destroyed.
I've been
Move in
waiting
and
to
strike.
lash out!
Streaming strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
브레이크. 비슷하고.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
브레이크. 그 다음에 다운인가? 클래스.
Thanks.
왜 이렇게 흔들려?
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to
진짜.
NLA.
아. 진짜 미국이었구나. 아니, 진짜 미국이야.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
어. LA.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General?
Part of my
Since when?
initiative For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aid to director
Your
general in
belief
just a
me
few
and my
weeks.
policies
At this rate, he'll
in
be
working
emperor by
together
next
for a
month.
better NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
듀 로스앤젤레스. 그래서 노래가 이렇구나. 왜 그런가 했네. 뺀거 테러? 반했구만.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. But there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. This concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Hey!
What?
Well...
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one.
얼굴이
So,
똑같네.
you must be the latest rescue.
아니 아들 같아.
Secretary Nagi!
아니, 잠깐
Miss Q.
바꿔야겠다.
Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No, nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
좀 다쳐.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale. Now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
블레이드. 아, 그게 홈이 아니네. 타워구나, 타워.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
베이비. 무슨. 로마, 그래.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
돌 라이센스.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
퀘스트.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley. So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
블레이드 타워.
Hey!
다리가 두껍네.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
판다.
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
제 하우스. 하우스로 가자, 하우스. 어? 아, 가라고. 오케이.
Hey!
하우스.
Honey, we're home.
뭐,
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
오케이.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
벌써 2장이야? 세컨 챕터 금방이겠는데 돌을 탈 수 있겠다. 돌. I want robots.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
꼬맹이가 벌써. 아, 이스트 여기가. 이스트 게이트.
I need to be even stronger!
Hey! Yes?
OS? 다리가 다 두고. 눈이 레벨이 너무 높은데? 23? 잠깐만. 하이 레벨이.
Right, let's do this.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got
Shadow
your cover
strike.
fire.
Assault hammer! Shoot now! Overwhelm
Target in
them!
sight.
Whack! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Fire! They felt that! Now strike them again! You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
레벨링 좀 해야겠다. 레벨 7. 네, 갈 수.
Oh,
happening?
they've seen us!
Assault hammer!
Lay down some fire for me.
Fire!
Shadow strike.
Wow!
Chrome armor!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Slide
Where'd they all
nice.
come from?
Move in and do some damage.
Slit edge!
Flame cloak!
Just what
owe
I
you
needed.
one.
Wow! Smash!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! I've been waiting to lash out.
Shadow strike.
Everyone with me! Melee!
레벨이 좀 높다. 레벨이 높아. 잠깐만. 도발 다운. 아, 다운 있구나. 다운. 아, 주황색 다운. 잡아야겠다 좀.
Everyone with me! Melee!
Now it's
Wow!
my turn.
Smash!
Chrome armor!
Sliding.
Infuriate!
Fire carnival!
Flame grenade!
Appendage down!
Side slash. Slash!
Weaken him and lay it!
Slit edge! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
Everyone with me!
Let's
Melee!
lay in
Shadow Strike!
appendage down!
Assault
Weaken him
hammer!
and lay it!
Flame grenade!
Sliding Slinger!
Yes!
Chrome
Hit him
armor!
again for me!
Slit edge! Got it!
Side
Sorry,
slash.
but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Everyone with me! Melee! Infuriate! Chrome armor!
Now it's my
Wow,
turn!
smash!
Now, melee attacks!
Flame
Fire
grenade!
carnival!
Side Slash!
I've been waiting to lash out! They staggered me. This is bad! I
Let me
need
catch
healing!
myself up
Appreciate
first.
it! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Now it's my turn!
Infuriate! Slit edge! What's
Upper
happening?
hand! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Chrome armor!
Shadow Strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding Slinger!
Hey,
Force!
lay off!
Now, melee attacks! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
좀 센데. 좀 까다롭구나. 나는 갭이 너무 심해.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Target in sight!
Fire
Chrome
carnival!
armor!
Nice.
Infuriate!
Move in and do some damage. Shadow
I've
Strike!
been waiting to lash out.
Wild smash!
Shoot now! Overwhelm them! Flame grenade! Sorry, but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
No need to get too close. Attack at
Fire
range.
carnival!
Chrome armor!
Shadow Strike!
Wild down!
I
Topple
Slit
them!
edge!
Close in!
Flame grenade!
Early bird!
Assault hammer! Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
그게 안 보이네. 다운 브레이크가 너무 설명하세요. 잡을 수 있는데 잠깐만. 다시.
Infuriate! Chrome
Shadow
armor!
Carnival!
Assault hammer!
Sliding
Shoot
slinger!
now! Overwhelm them!
Wild Smash!
Flame
Side
grenade!
flash!
Slit edge!
This force!
Infuriate! They staggered me.
Upper hand!
Slit edge!
Trash Chuck!
Slide now! Melee attacks! Side slash!
와,
It can't end like this.
Shadow this
Trash
force!
Chuck!
Got
Leave it to me!
Early bird!
Fire Carnival! Appendage down! Weaken them and lay in!
That put a
Wild
dent in him.
Smash!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash! This
Sorry.
is wearing me down.
I can't seem to get fired
I'm
up.
not gonna make it.
세네. 잠깐만. 브레이크. 파워 다운. 아, 없구나. 다운 다음에 아마 띄우는 건가? 씨, 양이나 사과야 돼.
Right, let's do this.
Engaging.
Locked and loaded.
Lay down some
Chrome
fire.
armor! Infuriate! Assault hammer!
Sliding
Flame
slinger.
grenade!
Carnival!
That did the trick. Now close in and clean
Watch
up.
me lay into it!
Got it!
Stream
Now take
edge.
the shot and topple them! You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Everyone with me!
Now
Melee!
it's my
Fire
turn.
Carnival!
Chrome armor! Assault hammer!
Side slash.
Whack
Flame
at 'em.
grenade!
Lay down some cover fire!
Target
Slit
in sight.
edge! That did the trick.
Watch
Now
me
close
lay
in and
into
clean
it.
up.
갈 수가 없네.
Right, let's do this.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging.
Chrome
Lay down
armor!
some fire for me.
Infuriate! Fire!
Fire Carnival!
Sliding slinger.
Assault hammer!
Appendage
Slit
destroyed.
Edge!
Watch me
Nice.
lay into it.
Move in and do some damage.
Recuperate!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Slit! Edge! Infuriate!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'm being pushed back!
Side slash.
Shadow
Shadow strike.
Slit!
Hit him
Edge!
and lay it.
You
Level
never
up.
stood a chance.
I think even my cooking got better.
I'm coming to you!
Let's see what
Infuriate!
you've got.
Ask questions later.
Chrome armor!
Now it's my turn.
Slit! Edge!
Suck nice.
Assault hammer!
Move in and do some damage.
Watch
Flame
me lay
grenade!
into him.
Sliding slinger. Scream edge. Nice.
Slit
Move in
edge.
and do some damage.
You never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
와.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh?
Tyrant.
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned.
Tyrant.
And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, all right. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced. We've been spotted, and it's big.
Everyone with me!
Shadow Strike!
Melee!
Watch me lay
Chrome
into
armor!
They
Now
both
that! Now strike them
Fire
again!
Carnival!
Sliding Slinger! Sup nice! Move
Slit
in and do
edge!
some damage! Side Slash! Upper Hand!
Wild Smash!
Assault hammer!
Early Bird!
Shadow
Strike!
Just what I needed. Infuriate!
Slide
armor!
nice! Move in and do some damage!
Slit edge!
Side Slash!
Fire Carnival!
Recuperate!
Wild Appendage down! Weaken them and lay in!
This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Upper Hand!
Smash tough!
Slide nice!
Slit
Move in
edge!
and do some damage! Shadow Strike!
Chrome armor!
Side Slash!
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Flame Flow!
Just what I needed.
Wild Smash!
Sliding Slinger!
Infuriate!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Watch me lay into him!
Slit
Fire
edge!
Carnival!
Now, melee attacks!
Oh yeah, I'm really
Shadow
feeling
Strike!
it. I need to
Strength
be
comes
even
from
stronger.
experience. That's true on any planet.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
개척을 하는 거구나 여기까지. 아이랜드. 제 사고 싶은데 안 보죠.
I'm coming to you!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a
Flame
melee
cloak!
attack.
Thanks. This'll stagger them!
Side slash!
Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
I've got
Scream
frag
ahead!
grenade! Appendage down! Weaken them and lay in!
Slit edge! This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Sliding
Wild
slinger!
smash!
전업. 이거 잡아야겠어.
Infuriate! No messing around, moving close.
Watch me lay in!
Chrome
Shadow
armor!
strike! Appendage destroyed. Move
Fire
in and strike!
carnival!
Sliding slinger!
Slit edge! They
Move in
staggered
and
me.
do some damage.
Recuperate! Assault hammer! Slit! I'm being pushed back!
Off! Upper hand!
Wild smash!
Side slash! Sliding slinger!
Oh yeah!
Shadow
I'm
strike.
really
Trash
this is
talk.
bad! I need
I should
healing!
heal up first.
Wild down.
Sweat
Image
edge!
down.
Stream
Throw
edge!
grenade! This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Fire carnival.
Sweat edge!
Sliding slinger!
쎄.
They've spotted us!
Fire carnival.
Early bird!
Infuriate!
Slide
Chrome
nice!
armor!
Move in and do
Watch
some
me lay
now!
into it.
Melee
I've
attack!
been waiting to lash out! Assault
Side
hammer!
slash.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Trash talk.
Recuperate! Now's a good time to use an aura!
Land
Sweat!
close.
Just what
owe
I
you
needed.
one.
Infuriate!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Side slash! Upper
Wild
hand!
smash.
Chrome
Appendage
armor!
destroyed! Move in and
I've been
strike!
waiting to lash out!
Shadow strike!
Fire
Oh
carnival.
yeah! I'm really feeling it! Infuriate!
Sliding slinger!
Sweat edge! That did the
Shadow
trick!
runner!
Now close
Watch
in and
me
clean
lay
up!
Suck nice!
Sorry, but it
Move
was
in
you
and do
or
some
us.
damage.
Let's keep it up.
점프.
Hey,
Great!
Commander Vandam.
판다?
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment. Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors.
Interceptor.
You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters.
Um,
All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
일이나 있는데 관계 않겠다.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
차라리 그냥
Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
두 번째였나? 인터섹터.
Then it's settled?
Yes.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
왜 이렇게 불만이 많은 표정인가?
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
삼장?
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
Hey,
Yes? Be careful.
와우. 210. 다 받아봐. 너무 많다.
I'm coming to you!
Lay down
and
some
loaded.
fire for me.
Chrome armor!
Shadow
Infuriate!
strike.
I've got your cover fire.
Sliding slinger.
Assault hammer!
Nice.
Blade grenade!
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Where do they all come from?
Side slash.
Trash talk. Flame flow.
Just what I needed.
Appreciated.
I need to be even stronger! Slit
Upper
edge!
hand.
Infuriate!
Sliding slinger.
Wild smash.
Chrome armor!
Shadow strike. Suck appendage destroyed.
I've been
Move in
waiting
and
to lash
strike.
out!
Early bird.
Fire carnival.
Recuperate!
Sliding slinger.
Slit edge!
Wild smash.
Infuriate!
Trash talk.
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Slit edge! That did you never stood a chance.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Right, let's do this.
Locked and
Infuriate!
Shadow strike.
Chrome
Fire
armor!
carnival.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it. Shoot now!
Target in
Overwhelm them!
sight!
Whack! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Side
Edge!
slap, nice! Move in and do
Recuperate.
some damage. Early bird. Slide!
Sweat
That
edge!
put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Chrome armor!
Shadow strike! Side slash!
Wild down!
Infuriate!
Tackled him! Close in!
Upper
Flame
hand!
grenade!
Fire carnival!
Slay! I'm not ready to die yet!
I should heal up
Heal
first.
me! You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
파워다운. 코만도. 쉴드 배틀. 약간 쉴드를 해야 될 것 같은데. 레벨 8 정도가 적당한 것 같아.
Infuriate! No messing around. Move in
Now,
close.
my turn! Sliding
Hit him
splinter!
again for me!
Side slash!
Rising blade!
Early bird!
Infuriate!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the
I
rhythm
feel
going.
sharper than ever. Shoot now!
Sliding
Overwhelm
splinter!
them!
Wild smash! I've got your cover fire!
Move in.
Sorry,
Strength
but
comes
it
from
was you or
experience.
us.
That's true on any planet.
나머지는 그래서 이 정도는 레벨 9에 해봐도 돼. 뭔가 너무 많다. 30몇?
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close.
What's
Shadow
laying
strike.
Rising blade! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Sliding
Assault
splinter!
hammer! Flame grenade!
Fire carnival!
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate!
Upper hand.
Rising blade! That did the
Sliding
trick!
slinger.
Now close in and clean
Now,
up!
my turn.
Ah!
Shadow strike.
Trash talk.
Side
Iron
slash.
prison. This
What's
can't be
happening?
good. Punch first. Ask questions later.
I owe you one.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Fire carnival.
Slinger.
Infuriate!
Stream edge.
Wild smash.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Side slash. Side slash. Appendage destroyed.
Rising
Move in and
blade.
strike. Upper hand.
Trash talk.
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some
Infuriate!
damage.
I'm not ready to die yet!
I should heal up
Heal
first.
me!
Shadow runner.
Wild smash.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. This is wearing me down. Nice.
Infuriate!
Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay
Flame
into him.
grenade!
I have to stay in this.
Fire
Help me.
carnival.
I'm sorry.
Rising blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean
Watch
up!
me lay into him. Ready? Get your adrenaline going. I don't want it to end.
일단 퀘스트부터 좀 해야 되겠네. 저기는 또.
I'm coming to you!
Let's see what you've got.
Fire
Shadow
carnival.
strike.
Infuriate! Rising blade! That did the trick!
Sliding slinger.
Now close in and clean up! Assault hammer!
Watch me lay into him.
They felt that! Now strike them again!
Now, melee
I've
attack.
been waiting to lash out! That did the trick! Now close in and
Watch
clean
me
up!
lay into him.
Infuriate!
Yeah,
Wild
you're on
smash.
top of this now.
I'm being pushed back! You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Target in
Fire
sight.
carnival.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Shoot now!
Wow,
green
Overwhelm
edge.
them!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Wild down.
라스트. 아이씨.
Right, let's do this!
They're
Locked
off
and
guard.
loaded.
Stagger them
Infuriate!
with a melee
Fire
attack.
carnival.
Got it.
This'll
Sliding
stagger them.
Slinger.
Wild
Rising blade! That did the
Stream
trick!
edge.
Now close in and clean up!
Side slash.
Wild down.
Upper
Rising
hand.
blade! You
Level
never stood
up.
a chance.
I think even my cooking got better.
They've spotted us!
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Rising Blade! This'll bring them to their proverbial knees. Defensive stance!
Suck nice.
Wow!
Move in and
Assault
do some
hammer.
damage.
Flame
Stream
grenade!
edge! Sliding slinger!
Rising Blade! Infuriate!
They're tough. Catch me up!
Wild Smash!
Side slash!
Rising
Now,
Blade!
melee attacks!
Watch me lay into him!
Sliding slinger!
Trash talk!
Flame grenade!
Fire
I can
Carnival!
feel the power!
한 마리만 잡아도 시간
I'm coming to you!
We
Let's
should
see what
weaken them
you've got.
just to be
This'll bring
safe.
them to their proverbial knees.
Fire
Defensive
Carnival!
stance!
Shadow strike!
Rising Blade!
Wild Smash!
Side slash! Sliding slinger!
Assault hammer!
Stream edge!
Appendage down!
Rising Blade!
Weaken them and lay in!
This'll bring them to their proverbial knees.
Upper hand!
Wild Smash!
Side slash!
Ah!
Sliding slinger! Shadow
Rising
strike!
Blade! That did the trick! Now
Watch me
close
lay
in and
into
clean
it.
up! Flame grenade! You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
테스트가 좋네. 갈 수가 없어. 잠깐만. 누가 있어? 구는 돼야 될 것 같은데 레벨 9.
No need to get too close.
Target
Attack
in
the
sight.
blade. Infuriate!
Stream
Rising
edge!
Blade!
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Flame
Thermal
grenade!
payload!
Side slash!
That did the trick.
Wow,
Now
smash!
close in and clean up.
최대한 여기서 놀아야겠다. 퀘스트.
I'm coming to you!
Punch first.
Infuriate!
Ask questions later.
Early
Fire
bird.
Carnival!
Rising
Now,
blade!
melee attacks.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to lash out!
What? Got him!
Flame
Lay down
grenade!
some cover fire!
Defensive stance!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Infuriate! Rising blade! That did the trick!
Watch
Now
me
close
lay
in and clean up!
Trash
Oh
talk!
yeah, I'm really feeling it!
Iron prison!
Sliding slinger.
Wild smash!
They felt that!
Now it's
strike
my
them
turn.
again!
Now, melee attacks.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Upper
Trash
hand.
talk.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Side
Fire
slash.
Carnival!
Sliding slinger.
Rising blade!
Wild smash!
Primer.
Infuriate!
Appendage down! Weaken him and lay in!
Stream edge.
Trash talk!
Rising blade! That
Leave
did
this
the
to
trick!
me.
Now
Now
close
it's
in and
my
clean
turn.
up!
Thermal
Now,
payload!
melee attacks.
Watch me lay in!
Assault
Sliding
hammer!
slinger.
Flame grenade!
Smash!
You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving
Now it's
close.
my turn.
Wild smash!
Slide knife.
Assault
Dive
hammer!
in and do some
Carnival.
damage.
Flame grenade! I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close
Now
in and
it's my
clean up.
turn.
Trash talk!
Power dive!
Iron prison!
Infuriate! Rising blade! That did
Upper
the trick.
hand.
Now
Watch
close
me
in
lay
and
into
clean
it.
up.
Side slap. Hostile neutralized.
Oh
Switch
yeah,
to close range
I'm really
combat.
feeling it.
Shadow strike.
Rising
Burn.
blade! Infuriate!
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Wild smash!
Sliding
Carnival.
slinger. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the
I
rhythm
feel
going.
sharper than ever. That
Leave
did
this
the
to
trick.
me.
Now close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into him!
Primer.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike.
Defensive stance!
Suck nice. Move
I've
in and
been
do
waiting
some
to
damage.
lash out. Flame grenade!
Stream edge. Hostile neutralized.
Rising
Switch
blade!
to close range combat.
Trash talk! Leave this to me!
Power dive!
I'm almost down, but not out!
My adrenaline's rising.
Infuriate! Rising blade! That did the trick. Now
Watch me
close
lay
in and
into
clean
it.
up.
Fire Carnival!
Oh yeah,
Side
I'm really
slash.
feeling it.
Shadow strike.
Wild smash!
Sliding slinger. Appendage destroyed. Move in and
I've been
strike.
waiting to lash out.
Trash talk!
You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
하이 레벨인데. 돼 있어. 하는 것보단 낫지 않을까. 북쪽에 단발. 설마. 와, 13. 잠깐만. 13. 저기는 할만해. 와우, 레벨이 무슨 수가. 그래도 할만하지 않을까? 아니네. 아니다, 아니야. 백. 레벨이 다 높아.
Everyone with me! Melee!
딱 4명 남았어. 아까 여기 한 마리 또 뛰어노는 애가 있어.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close.
Now it's my turn.
Defensive stance.
Wild down!
Scream
Rising
it!
blade.
Got him!
Blade
Lay down
grenade.
some cover fire!
Side slash. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate!
Touch me up.
Rising blade! Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Smash top.
Shadow strike.
Right, nothing can phase me now.
Nice. Move in and do some
Assault
damage.
hammer!
Sliding fire.
Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
Wild smash!
You never
Strength
stood a
comes from
chance.
experience. That's true on any planet.
벗어나야겠다. 혹시 모르겠네.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close.
Watch me lay
Extreme
into it!
edge.
Rising blade!
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Side
Blade
slash.
grenade! Defensive stance! Now's a good time to use an aura.
Sliding slither.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Flame cloak!
Just what I
Appreciate
needed. Ah!
Wild smash!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
Appendage down!
Scream edge.
Weaken 'em and
Blade
lay in.
grenade! Rising blade! You never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up!
Different planet, no peace looking at the sky.
레벨 9? 레벨 9까지. 클래스.
It
What's
didn't
happening?
have to be like this.
Infuriate! No messing around.
Let's
Moving
shine
close.
into
Strike.
him.
Rising blade! Assault! That did the trick. Now
Let's
close
slide.
it and clean up.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Fire Carnival!
Defensive stance. Now's a good time to use an
Okay,
aura.
this should tide me over.
Rising blade! Infuriate!
Ground smash!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide, nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me
Shadow
lay into
strike.
him. Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Rising
Yeah.
blade!
You're on top of this now.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Upper hand.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving
Watch
close.
me lay
Shadow
into
strike.
him.
Rising blade! That did the trick. Now close
Now,
in.
it's
Clean
my
up.
turn.
Carnival!
Blade grenade! Defensive stance.
Sliding
Hit him
splinter.
again for me.
Tornado blade!
Side slash.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Appendage destroyed.
Infuriate.
Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Wild smash!
Got it! Now take the shot and
I'll
topple
take him
them.
down.
Upper hand.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Sliding slinger. Now, melee attacks. Side slash.
Right, you never stood a chance.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
What's happening?
They've seen us.
Rising blade! Infuriate! That did the trick. Now
Now
close
it's
in
my
and clean
turn.
up.
Fire Carnival!
Assault hammer!
Stream edge.
Blade grenade!
Whack! Got him. Lay
Defensive
down some
stance!
cover
Target
fire.
in sight.
Tornado blade! That did the trick. Now
Watch me
close
lay
in and
into
clean
him.
up.
Move in and do some damage. Use an aura.
Infuriate.
Get control of the battle.
Ah!
That put a dent in him.
I feel
Move in and
sharper
keep the
than
rhythm
ever.
going.
That did the trick. Now close in and
Slide
clean
nice.
up.
into him.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Wild down. I toppled him.
Upper
Blade
hand.
grenade!
Sorry,
but it was you or us.
We got it. Let's move.
오. 저기 있다. 아까 달려오던데.
What's happening?
They've seen us.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close.
Now,
Wow,
it's my turn!
Defensive stance!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Rising blade! Tornado
Shadow strike.
blade! Oh yeah! I'm
Quiet
really...
down.
Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
Target in sight! Now, melee attacks! Yeah!
Infuriate!
Wild smash!
They felt that! Now strike them
Upper
again!
hand! Sliding! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
I've been waiting to lash out! I need to be even stronger!
빛이. 더 이뤄내야지. 레벨 12. 잠깐만 일단
Everyone with me! Melee!
Now, it's my
Fire
turn!
carnival!
Assault hammer! Shoot now! Overwhelm
in
them!
I got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Rising blade! Tornado blade!
Side slash!
Infuriate!
Early bird!
Wild
Rising
smash!
blade!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Defensive stance!
Shadow strike!
Watch me lay into him!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the
Blade
rhythm
grenade!
going!
레벨 9인데 왜 이렇게 높아요? 아니 권장 레벨이 9인데 좀 지옥이 아닌데. 갈 수가 없네. 갈 수가 없어.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving
Watch me
close.
lay
Shadow
into
strike!
Assault
Fire
hammer!
carnival!
Sight
Shoot
flash!
now! Overwhelm
Target
them!
in sight!
Right, that did the trick. Now
Watch
close
me
in
lay
and
into
clean
it.
up. Defensive start. Now's a good time to use an aura.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it. Rising blade.
Slide nice!
Sorry, but
Move
it
in
was
and do
you
some
or us.
damage.
Let's keep it up.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving
Now it's
close.
my turn!
Assault hammer.
Thermal payload!
Great grenade!
Move in and do some
I've been
damage.
waiting to lash out.
Wild smash!
Side
Tornado
appendage
blade!
destroyed. Move in and
Defensive
strike.
stance.
Fire carnival!
Use an aura.
Oh
Get
yeah,
control of the
I'm
battle.
really feeling it. Rising
Slide
blade!
slinger.
Wild smash!
Suck nice.
Sorry,
Move
but
in
it
and do
was
some
you or
damage.
us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
45.
Infuriate!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
This'll stagger them.
Sliding
Blade,
slinger.
shoot now! Overwhelm
Wow,
them!
smash!
Rising blade!
I've got your cover
flash.
fire.
Defensive start. Now's a good time to use an aura. Tornado blade! Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up.
Infuriate!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire
This'll
carnival!
stagger them. That did the trick. Now close in
Now
and clean
it's
up.
my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding
Defensive
slinger.
stance.
Suck nice. Move in and do
Tornado
some damage.
blade! I've been waiting to lash out.
Wild smash!
That did the trick. Now close in and
Let's
clean up.
lay into it.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do
I've been
some
waiting
damage.
to lash out.
됐어. 일단 멧돼지만 잡으면서 잘못 건드린 것 같아요. 50레벨짜리가 앞에 있으니까.
Everyone with me! Melee!
Now it's my turn.
Fire carnival!
Assault hammer! Shoot
Side
now!
slash.
Overwhelm
I've got
them!
your cover fire.
Sliding
I know
slinger.
we're fighting for humanity, but this all feels so futile.
If you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close.
Now
Wow,
it's my
smash.
turn.
Appendage
Assault
down.
hammer!
We can
Blade
lay
grenade! Rising blade! Tornado blade!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
You never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
됐어.
Infuriate!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Sliding slinger.
Assault hammer! Got it! Now take the shot and
I'll take
topple
him
them!
down.
No need to get too close.
Target in
Attack at
sight.
range.
Fire
Shadow
carnival.
Rising blade! That did the trick. Now close in and
Watch
clean
me
up.
lay
You never
into
stood a
it.
chance.
Nice work.
Everyone with me!
Now
Melee!
it's my turn.
Fire carnival.
Assault hammer! Shoot
Side
now!
slash.
Overwhelm them!
Target in sight.
다.
I'm coming to you!
Let's see what engaging. Lay
Rising
down some fire
blade!
for me. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Stream edge.
Flame grenade!
Whoa,
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Sliding
Cover fire.
slinger.
Rising blade! That did the trick.
Shadow
Now
strike.
close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into it.
Side
Flame
slash.
grenade!
Thermal
never stood a
payload.
chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
레벨 10은 만들고 가는 거거든. 10점.
Oh,
What's
yes,
happening?
they've seen us.
Infuriate! No messing around.
Fire
Moving
carnival.
close.
Now it's my turn.
Rising blade!
Suck nice.
Assault
Move
hammer!
in and do some
Watch me
damage.
lay into
Flame
it.
grenade! Tornado blade!
Ugh, where do they all come from?
Target in sight.
Oh yeah, I'm
Scream
really
edge.
feeling it.
Trash
They're
talk.
not finished yet. I feel sharper than ever.
Bombardier.
Upper hand.
Infuriate!
Ready. Get your adrenaline going.
I'm being pushed
Wow,
back.
smash.
Side slash. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed.
Rising
Move in and
blade.
strike. Sliding slinger.
I've been waiting to lash out. So long.
Fire carnival.
Who wants the next dance?
Early bird.
Infuriate!
Hey, lay off.
Now, melee attacks.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Wild smash.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding
Trash talk.
slinger.
Bombardier.
Shadow
Appendage
strike.
down. Weaken them and lay in.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Infuriate!
Upper hand.
They felt that!
Side slash.
Now strike them again!
Now it's my
Rising
turn.
blade!
Wow, got him. Lay down some
Tornado
cover fire.
blade!
Fire carnival.
Sliding. Now, melee attacks.
Infuriate!
Primer.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike. You're tough. Catch me up.
Defensive stance! Now's a good time to use an aura! Rising blade!
Trash talk.
Sliding
Infuriate.
nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper
Watch me
hand.
lay into it.
Tornado! Oh, yeah, that did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Side slash.
Fire
Now,
carnival.
melee melee attacks! Shadow Strike!
I've been waiting to lash out! Flame grenade!
Thermal payload! Got him!
Infuriate!
Fire!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up!
딱. 돼지들밖에 없는데.
They've spotted us!
They're off guard. Stabbing them with a melee attack. Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer!
Side slap appendage destroyed.
grenade!
Move in and strike. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any
I've been
fight.
waiting to lash out! You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
아둔. 뭔가 뭔지 모르겠고. 가볼까? 가보자 한번. 레벨이 높긴 한데.
I'm coming to you!
We should weaken them
Infuriate!
just to be safe! Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer!
Wild
Side slap!
Rising blade! That did the trick! Now close
Watch
in and
me
clean
lay
up!
into him.
Furious blast!
Sliding Slinger!
Defensive stance! Infuriate!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Rising blade!
Early bird!
Oh yeah, that did the trick!
Watch
Now
me
close
lay
in and
into
clean
it.
up!
Shadow Strike! Sliding! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up!
큰일 날 뻔했네. 잠깐만. 살짝이지만 45렙 찍었어.
What's happening?
They've seen us!
Everyone with me! Melee!
Watch me lay into him!
Shadow Strike!
Trash tough! Bombardier!
Sliding Slinger!
Fire Carnival!
Side Slash!
I can't seem to get fired up.
Side Slash! Upper
This is
Hand!
bad! I
Let
need
me
healing!
catch myself up
Appreciate
first.
it.
I'm almost down.
But not out!
All
This
right,
is wearing me down.
solo it is!
I'm sorry.
이제 어제 도심에 성공한다. 밸런스가
Infuriate! No messing around! Moving
Now
close!
it's my turn!
Bombardier!
Rising Blade!
Fire Carnival!
Sliding Slinger! Side Slash!
Trash tough!
Assault
Well,
Hammer!
smash!
Shoot now!
Early
Overwhelm
burn.
them! Tornado Blade! Infuriate!
Pendant down!
Furious
We can
Blast!
lay in!
Rising Blade! That did the trick!
Side
Now
Slash!
close
in and
Move
clean up.
in and do some damage. Sliding Slinger!
Get off!
Oh yeah!
Well,
I'm really feeling it! I'm being pushed back!
Trash tough!
Rising Blade!
Bombardier!
Infuriate!
I'm almost down.
But not
Frag
out!
Grenade!
Come on!
Side Slash!
Hit harder!
Tornado
Move
Blade!
in and do some damage.
Furious Blast!
Stream Edge! Shadow Strike!
Rising Blade! That did the trick!
Upper
Now
Hand!
close in and
Watch me
clean
lay
up!
into him!
Something nice! Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Watch me lay into him!
Tornado Blade! Frag
Thermal
Grenade!
payload! Wild smash! Fireball!
Assault hammer! No falling back!
Stream
Move
edge!
in and strike! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Trash talk!
Upper
Defensive
hand!
stance!
Get your adrenaline
Sliding.
going!
I know I'm ready to
Move
shine!
in and do some damage.
Hey, lay off!
You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
My cooking got better.
Jump. 퀘스트. 퀘스트.
I can feel the power!
씨.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations.
Okay.
No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Infuriate! I've got the height advantage! Blast
I've got
away!
your cover fire.
Sliding
Assault
splinter!
hammer! Flame grenade!
Wild smash!
Flame grenade! Rising blade!
Good.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Yes! Hit him again for
I
me!
feel sharper than ever. That did the trick.
Now
Now
it's
close
my
in and
turn.
clean up. Now's a good time to use an aura.
Sliding splinter!
Infuriate!
Not
So long!
What you
Who
ladies?
wants the next dance?
Shadow strike!
They felt that! Now strike them again!
Upper hand! Side slash!
Tornado blade!
finished yet.
Wild
Infuriate!
Slinger!
Furious blast!
Fire carnival!
Stream edge!
Rising blade!
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate. Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
화장실 좀 갔다 야겠다.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close.
Watch me
Rising
lightning!
blade! Assault hammer!
Thermal
Flame
lightning!
grenade!
Got him!
Furious
Lay down
blast!
some cover fire!
Defensive stance!
Side slap nice. Move in and do
I've been
some
waiting
damage.
to lash out. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Wild smash!
Early bird.
Rising blade! Rising blade!
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper
Furious
hand.
blast!
Side slash.
Infuriate!
Wild
Appendage
smash!
destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close
Watch
in and
me
clean
lay
up.
into him! Fire carnival!
Rising blade!
Upper hand.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike!
Everyone with me!
Now,
Melee!
it's my turn!
Turn! Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
잠깐. 잠시 좀 가야 돼. 여기 위는 없겠지. 일단 잠시 자리 좀 비울게요. I will be away for a moment. 잠시 자리 좀 비울게요. 미묘하네 게임이. 봅시다. 타이프.
Infuriate!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike!
This'll stagger them.
Wow!
That did the trick.
Slide
Now
it,
close in
swinger.
and clean
Let
up.
me lay into it!
Flame grenade!
Yeah.
Furious
We're on
blast!
top of this now.
Fire carnival!
I been waiting to lash out.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Defensive stance. Huh. Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close.
Watch me lay into him.
Rising blade!
Wild smash!
Rising blade!
Shadow strike! Nice.
Fire carnival!
That'll do some
I've been
damage.
waiting to lash out.
Sliding slinger!
Blade grenade!
레벨치.
No need to get too close.
Target in sight!
Scratch chop!
Shadow
Fire
strike!
carnival!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Side slash!
Hit him
I
again
feel
for
sharper
me!
than ever!
Die! This is for you.
Get your
Infuriate!
adrenaline going! Bombardier!
Early
Rising
bird!
blade!
Now,
Defensive stance!
melee attacks!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Sliding slinger!
Rising blade! Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it! Furious blast!
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow
Infuriate!
strike!
Tornado blade! That did the trick!
Wild
Now
smash!
close
Side
it and clean
slash!
up!
Finished yet?
Watch me lay
Rising
into him!
blade! No messing around!
Upper
Moving
hand.
close! Flame grenade!
Sliding
Fire
slinger!
carnival! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Rising blade! You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
예스. 아, 저것도 타겟이구나. 길이 없어.
Everyone with me! Melee!
Now it's
Wild
my turn.
smash!
Assault hammer!
Side slash!
Fire
Assault
carnival!
hammer! Shoot now! Overwhelm
Target
them!
in sight!
Furious blast!
Scream edge!
I've been waiting to lash out! Tornado blade!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Infuriate! Rising blade! Defensive stance!
Upper hand!
Sorry, it was you or us. Looks like we don't have a choice.
They're off guard.
Assault hammer!
Stagger them with a melee
This'll
assault.
stagger them. Assault hammer! Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
Left! Lay down
Fire!
some cover fire!
Shadow strike.
Not finished
Rising
yet.
blade!
I toppled him!
Scream
Close in!
edge.
Flame grenade! I've been waiting to lash out.
Side slash. Side
Sorry,
slash.
it was you or us.
Let's keep it up!
점프로 다 먹었네.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune
Hello.
did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
TP. 소생스.
Oh, they've seen us! This force!
Everyone with me!
Fire
Melee!
particle!
Rising
Now, my
blade!
turn.
That did the trick!
Bombardier!
Now close in and clean up!
Sliding! Swing
Flame
a punch
grenade!
ray into it!
Furious blast!
Side slash!
Defensive stance! Tornado! Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it!
Use an aura! Get control of the
Infuriate!
battle!
Furious blast!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Side slash!
Rising blade! That did the trick!
Watch
Now
me
close
lay
in and
into
clean up! Shoot now!
Upper
Overwhelm
hand.
them!
Payload!
Flame grenade!
Trash talk!
Infuriate!
Get your adrenaline
I know I'm ready to shine!
Fire carnival!
Now, melee attacks!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Side slash!
Wild smash!
Shadow strike!
Sorry.
Tornado
Seem to get fired
blade!
up.
My
Wild
adrenaline's rising!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Scream it!
Infuriate!
Or dead.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends? Friends not leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
A talking potato? Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too.
I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen. On Nopon Brew Day, Prone first set stinky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying! Take Tatsu to your village, wash and clean Tatsu, season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real...
And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory? Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafedville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh! What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
X? 오, 야, 저게 애동. 잠깐만. Wait. 오? 아이씨. 체인지. 사람입니다. 스톤. 블레이드
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close.
Watch me
Shadow
lay into
Strike!
it.
Rising Blade! Assault Hammer!
Scream Edge!
Flame
Fire
Grenade!
Carnival.
Furious Blast!
Sliding Slinger!
Got it!
Here.
Now take the shot and
Side
topple them!
Flash!
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it! Infuriate! Furious Blast!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Rising Blade! Rising Blade!
Sliding
Hit him
Slinger!
again for me. Wild smash.
Shadow Strike!
Assault Hammer!
Suck nice! Move in and
Flame
do some
Grenade!
damage! Upper hand!
Infuriate! Rising Blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Watch me lay into it.
Rising Blade!
Sliding
Wild
Slinger!
smash.
Furious Blast! Got it!
Trash chuck.
Now take the shot and topple them!
I'll take him down.
Primer!
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Fire!
Wild
Street
smash.
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Shadow Strike!
Right? I know we're fighting for humanity, but this all feels so futile.
We still have to do our best. Let somebody else figure out what it all means.
아이.
Oh,
What's happening?
they've seen us.
Infuriate!
Fire Carnival.
Shadow Strike!
Defensive stance! Assault Hammer!
Whack. Got him. Lay down
Fire.
some cover fire.
Side Slash!
Tornado Blade!
Sliding! That could have done it.
Furious Blast!
Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Not finished yet.
Infuriate!
Iron Prison.
Tornado Blade! Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
빨랐다.
Rising
Wild
Blade!
smash.
You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
잡아.
It
What's
didn't
happening?
have to be like this.
Infuriate!
Fire Carnival.
Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger!
Rising Blade! That did the trick. Now close in and
Watch
clean
me
up.
lay into
Nice!
it.
Move in and do some damage!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Appendage destroyed! Move in and
Furious
strike!
Blast! I've been waiting to lash out. Infuriate! Tornado Blade! Oh yeah, that did the trick.
Sliding
Now close in and clean up. Flame
Wild
Grenade!
smash.
Now, it's
Rising
my turn.
Blade! Got it! Now take
I'll
the
take
shot
him
and
down.
topple them!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Flame Grenade!
Upper hand! Stream Edge!
Fire Carnival.
Rising Blade! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Lay
You never
into
stood a
it.
chance.
Nice work.
Infuriate! No messing around! Moving
Now, it's
close!
my
Fire
turn!
Carnival.
Assault Hammer!
Side slash!
Flame Grenade!
Wild smash.
Rising
Appendage
Blade!
death. Weaken him and lay in.
Furious Blast! That did
Early
the trick!
bird.
Watch
Now
me
close
lay
in
in.
and clean up!
Now, melee attack!
Trash chuck. Iron Prison.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Infuriate! Rising Blade!
Side slash!
That did the trick! Now
Watch
close
me
in
lay
and
in.
clean up!
Shadow strike!
Now's a good time to use an aura! Furious Blast!
Sliding slinger!
Tornado blade!
Upper hand!
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Fire carnival!
That did the trick.
Now
close
it's mine.
in and clean
Strength
up.
comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Trash talk!
Do I look like I'm
slash.
slowing down?
Ending it
Infuriate!
down! Weaken him and lay it!
Rising blade!
Sliding slinger!
Assault hammer!
Thermal payload! Got it!
Flame grenade!
Lay down some cover fire!
Fire!
Primer!
Wild down!
Tornado blade! You never stood a chance.
We got him. Let's move.
Huh. 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 Ah.
뭐야 어디로? 바닥으로 안 가고. 가면 좀 되죠. 가면 되죠. 다시. 가자. 자. 어디 가야 돼? 저기 있다. AT를.
Infuriate!
Engaging. Lay down some fire
I've got
for
your
me.
cover fire.
Assault hammer!
That put a dent in him.
Flame grenade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Right, that did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Watch me lay
Sliding,
into it.
slinger,
Defensive stance. Furious blast.
Wild down.
side slap. That put a dent in him.
Tornado
Move in and keep
blade.
the rhythm going.
Infuriate. Furious blast. Ah. Huh. Huh.
Hey. Now what?
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that
안녕하세요.
remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing.
타이틀은
Friends
그냥
totally
스위치
safe
1이에요.
now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu used smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perished the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
처음이니까 일단.
Of course not. You just started.
All right, well, why don't we review the key points then, and I can fill in some details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
오케이. 망 설치해야 된다고 해서.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold, install data probes to expand Frontier Nav, and take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
아, 저 투구 좀 바꿔 스페셜.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed.
포테이토.
Lindley can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Food go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lindley did there?
스쿼드? 아, 온라인이구나. No. 일위.
I need to be even stronger!
실드 벤트. 얘랑 쉴드. 블래스트. 됐다. 패션으로 하고. 아이언맨이야. 메인 퀘스트를 이렇게 끝나. 사이드 퀘스트를 내고 있어.
Hey!
다 맞아.
Hey!
Am I right?
잠깐만.
Really? Hey.
Hey,
올라가자.
did you hear? Oh, hey!
Huh?
Oh, hey!
Great.
아, 갈 수 없다.
Guess what?
There you are. There you are.
Did you hear?
Great.
Working hard?
아이. 밤 아닌가? 파일럿급이 있네. 밥을 먹고 블라타. 갈 수 있잖아.
Power dive! Infuriate!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Wild smash!
Assault hammer!
Sliding
Fire! Right, that did the trick. Now
Watch me
close
lay
in
in
and clean up.
Furious
Tornado blade!
Carnival!
Furious blast!
Prepare.
Rising blade! Infuriate!
I got an appendage.
Rising
Now topple
blade!
it. More. Didn't know I was so popular. Upper hand.
Wild
Rising blade! That did the trick.
Sliding
Now close
slinger.
in and clean up.
Now it's my turn. Now, melee attacks. Full spec, shadow strike.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Assault
strike.
hammer!
Furious slap. Move in and do some damage.
Blaze grenade!
여기 있는데. 아닌가 이거?
Hey, listen.
갈 수가 없다. 갈 수가 없어. 타게. 퀘스트 잠깐만 퀘스트. 점프로 다 돼. 동작. 잠깐만. 12. 12면 다 보자.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close.
Now,
Wow,
it's my
now.
furious blast!
Rising blade!
Light
Assault
knife.
hammer!
Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! Furious blast!
Fire carnival!
Defensive stance! Now's a good time to use an aura!
Repair!
Oh yeah!
Trash chunk.
I'm really feeling it!
Vomiting pendant
Rising
down!
blade!
Weaken them and lay in!
Upper hand!
This'll bring them to their proverbial knees!
Now, melee attack!
Tornado blade! So long!
Wolfback.
Watch me lay
Who wants the
into it.
next dance?
Shadow
Rising
strike.
blade! That did the
Furious
trick!
blast.
Now close in and clean up!
Side
Flame
slash!
grenade!
Now, it's my turn! Now cripple them!
Furious blast! Infuriate!
Wild smash!
Sliding slinger! Come
What's
on,
happening?
you and me.
아니구나.
No need to get too close. Attack
Target
at
in
range.
sight! Furious blast!
Rising blade! Infuriate!
Shadow
Furious
strike.
blast!
Wild down!
Repair!
I
Side
toppled them!
Assault
Close
hammer!
in!
Flame
Wild
grenade!
smash!
I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Now close
Early
in and
bird.
clean up.
Watch me lay into it! Appendage down! Weaken them
Furious
and lay in.
blast! Tornado blade!
Flame flow!
Just
I
what
owe
I
you
needed.
one. Nice. Move in and do some
Infuriate!
damage.
Furious blast!
어딨냐? Where?
Hey,
잠깐 저기. 그냥 떨어지면은 그냥 가네 가. 멋있네. 위치 한번 참.
What's happening?
They've seen us!
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving
Now,
close.
it's my
Flame
turn.
flow!
Just what I needed.
Wild down!
Furious
Assault
blast!
hammer.
Slinger!
Shoot now! Overwhelm them!
I've got your cover fire!
Side slash!
Rising blade!
Wild smash!
Furious blast!
Early bird!
Appendage down! Weaken them and lay in!
This'll bring them to their proverbial knees. Rising blade! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
레벨이 너무 다 높다. 얘를 못 봐. 잠깐만. 아, 이상하다. 퀘스트가. 어딨어? 아이 미친 거. 아, 이거 아닌데. 그쵸? 진짜. 씨. 다시 올라가.
Well,
그래요.
well,
Infuriate! No messing around.
First
Moving
grenade!
close.
Watch me lay
Shadow
into it.
strike!
Rising blade! Assault hammer!
Wild smash!
Furious
Grenade!
Slinger!
We can
Furious
lay it.
blast!
Yeah.
Tornado
We're on top of this
blade!
now. Prepare.
Defensive stance!
Yeah!
Infuriate! Tornado blade!
Early bird.
That did the trick!
Watch
Now
me
close
lay
in and
into
clean up! Rising
Slide.
blade!
Slinger! Full spec.
Furious blast! You never stood a chance.
I could have taken them on alone.
너무 격차가 너무 나는 거 아니야? 60. 와, 좀 안 된 거 같아. 저거 19레벨 다 수있다가 아예 못 간다 저거. 갈 수 없다. 이렇게 캔트 코드. 너무 하이 레벨이야. 레벨 8? 레벨 8. 갈 수.
Oh,
What's happening?
they've seen us.
Infuriate! No messing around.
Shadow
Moving
lay
strike.
into it.
Assault hammer! Shoot now!
Furious
Override them!
blast! I got an appendage!
Furious blast!
Topple him!
Defensive stance!
Scream edge! Prepare!
Tornado blast! That
Side
did the trick!
flash.
Now close in and
Watch
clean
me
up!
lay into it.
Infuriate! Rising
Full
blade!
spec.
Furious blast!
Sliding! Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
I hope you'd be proud of me, Leon.
뭐가 있다. 잠깐만. 뭐야 저거?
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close.
Now it's
Wild
my turn!
smash. Wild
Assault
dance.
hammer!
Sliding! Slinger!
Close in.
Flame grenade!
Furious blast!
Furious blast!
Fire carnival.
Rising
Scream
blade!
edge.
That did the trick. Now close
Watch
in
me
and
lay
clean up.
into it.
Infuriate! Tornado blade! Infuriate! Furious blast! They staggered me.
Wild smash.
Rising blade!
Sliding! Slinger!
Tornado blade! Oh yeah, I'm really
Suck
feeling
my
it.
hair! Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Shadow strike. Side slash.
Flame grenade! Infuriate!
Iron prison!
Rising
Use
blade!
aura.
Staggered
Full
me!
control of the battle.
Rising blade!
Sliding slinger. That
Furious
content.
carnival!
Move in
I
and
feel
keep the
sharper
rhythm
than
going.
ever! Furious blast! That did the trick!
Now
Close
it's my
in and
turn.
clean up! Infuriate!
Flame cloak!
Sup
Thanks.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay
Assault
into it.
hammer! Shoot
Upper
now!
hand.
Overwhelm them!
Target in
Right,
sight.
smash!
Rising blade!
Now, melee attacks.
Defensive stance!
Whoa!
I've been waiting to lash out! That did the trick! Now close in and
Watch me
clean up!
lay into it. Nailed it. Now cripple
Oh
them.
yeah! This'll bring them to their proverbial
Side
knees!
slash.
Furious blast!
They felt that! Now strike them again!
Primer.
Rising
Watch me lay
blade!
into it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire
Shadow strike.
carnival! Yes! Hit him again for me!
They staggered me!
Full spec. Side slash.
Infuriate! Rising blade! That did the trick! Now close in
Upper
and clean
hand.
up!
Watch me lay into it.
Sliding slinger.
Nailed it. Now cripple him. Furious blast!
Early bird.
Trash talk. Leave this to
Side
me.
slash.
Crap!
Whoa!
I'm not ready to die yet!
I should heal
There
up
we
first. That content in him.
Iron
Move in
prison!
and keep the rhythm
I feel
going.
sharper than ever!
Burst grenade!
Sliding
Flame
slinger.
grenade! No messing around!
Watch me
Moving
lay
close!
into it.
They felt that!
Trash talk.
Now
Leave
strike
this
them
to
again!
me. Watch me lay
Tornado
into it.
blade! Infuriate!
Fire!
야,
Whoa!
11레벨.
Yes! Hit him again
Defensive
for me!
stance! Rising blade!
Furious blast! Almost down, but not out.
I'm being pushed back!
I'm just getting fired up.
Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it!
Wild
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! Infuriate!
Man, that felt
Upper
good.
hand.
Hit
Come on.
harder.
Rising blade!
Shadow
Flame
strike.
cloak.
Just what I needed.
Side
They
slash.
felt that! Now strike them again!
Thirsty edge.
Come on. Hit
Assault
harder.
hammer!
This is
Furious blast!
Furious stay in this. Help me.
I've been
Fire
waiting to
carnival!
lash out! Infuriate! Rising
Upper
blade!
hand.
That did the trick!
Watch
Now
me
close
lay
in and
into
clean
Side
up!
slash.
Flame grenade!
This is wearing me down.
I'm not gonna make it.
Now it's my turn.
Watch me lay into
Tougher
it.
than they look.
Defensive stance!
Don't push me.
Rising
And it's
blade!
This is
Weaken
wearing
him
me
and lay
down.
in.
This'll bring them to their
I
proverbial
have to
knees.
stay in this. Help
I'm
me.
being pushed back!
아하.
Furious blast!
Upper hand. Prepare.
Oh yeah! That did the trick! Now
it's
close
my
in and
turn.
clean up!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Do I look like I'm slowing
Fire
down?
carnival!
Shadow strike. Cover me while I go.
Infuriate! Assault hammer!
Thirsty edge.
Flame
Well,
grenade!
got him. Lay down slinger fire.
Upper hand.
Now cripple him.
Rising blade!
Yeah, prepare. We're on top of this now.
Furious blast! I've been waiting to lash out!
Wild dash.
Infuriate!
Now, melee attacks. Stream edge.
아, 일단 내려가야겠다.
Yo!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Infuriate! No messing around. Moving close. No need to get too close.
Target
Attack the
inside.
lane.
Things up.
Defensive
Use a
stance.
buff. Shadow
Furious
strike.
blast.
Fire
It can't move.
Tornado blade. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it. Got it. Now take the shot and
Watch them
topple
go
them.
down.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a
Flame
melee attack.
grenade. Rising blade. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Watch me lay into him.
Nailed it. Upper hand. Cripple them.
I can't
Shadow
move.
strike.
Infuriate.
무인귤라를 따라.
Level up. I think even my cooking got better.
12. 갈 수 있는데.
I need to be even stronger. Huh. Huh.
아니 너무 뜬금없네.
Got it.
Great.
Oh, and get this.
Sorry?
Great.
Working hard?
이게 무슨 레벨 5?
Sorry? Hey!
작업도 빠르고. 엘리베이터. 와, 쓸데없이 많네. 넓어.
Hey, listen!
패스파인더.
I see.
Well,
Hey,
세이프 퀘스트만. 오리나이.
oh, listen. Hey. Oh, listen.
메인터넌스 빌.
Got it.
Listen.
메인터넌스 센터. 센터. 프론티어네. 아씨, 달려야 돼.
Really?
Great.
타겟. 타겟인데. 쟤구나.
Infuriate!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'm being pushed back!
Don't push me.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Stream
Flame
edge.
grenade!
Well smashed!
Furious blast!
Furious blast.
Rising blade!
Sliding
Defensive stance! Now's a good time to use an aura.
Use
Prepare!
this to stick it out.
Tornado blade!
Trash,
I know
trash,
I'm ready to shine. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it. Rising blade! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Watch me lay
Early
into
bird.
it.
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Sliding slinger.
Shoot
Burst
now!
grenade.
Overwhelm them!
I've got your cover
Furious
fire.
blast!
Primer.
Wild smash.
This is bad. I
I
need
should heal
healing.
up first.
Tornado blade!
Help! Repair.
Rising blade! That did the trick. Now
Not
close in
bad.
and clean up.
Yes. Weaken.
Furious blast!
Trash talk.
Sliding now. Melee attacks.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Shoot now!
Side
Overwhelm
slash.
them! Rising blade! Defensive stance! Tornado blade!
Fire carnival.
Oh yeah! I'm
Slide
really feeling
slinger.
it! Furious blast!
This is wearing me
Trash
down.
talk.
I'm not gonna make it. We're up against a big target. Furious up now. What?
Infuriate!
I'm sorry.
Get up!
Thanks.
It's
Prepare.
morning!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Rising blade! Assault hammer!
Wild dance.
Flame grenade! That did the trick! Now close in and
What's
clean
that
up!
Flash. Appendage
Infuriate!
destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been
Slide
waiting to lash
slinger.
out!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
What's
Stop
happening?
it. Flame cloak.
I owe you one.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Watch me lay into
Defensive
it.
stance!
Scream edge.
Trash talk.
Furious blast. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate!
Bolt back.
Fire carnival.
Upper hand. Repair.
What's happening?
Sorry.
Rising
Step
blade!
up.
I know I'm ready to shine! They
Almost
staggered me.
balance.
But not out.
Good.
This is bad! I need healing!
I should heal up
Rising
first.
blade! What's happening?
Trash talk.
Furious blast!
Sliding. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever! Infuriate!
We're all getting through this. Cover me while I go in.
Early bird.
Rising blade!
Repair.
Wild down.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hit harder. Fire carnival.
Side slap. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out! Flame grenade!
Sliding.
Infuriate!
Watch me lay into him.
Furious blast! They felt that! Now strike them again!
Yes. 클릭.
Did you actually?
저 어디야? 네, 5, 3, 3. 일단 저까지만 하죠. 라스트. 스포. 레벨이 높다. 상관없겠지. 제발. G1, 아 G1. 어? 아.
I see.
클리어. 드디어 클리어.
Getting stronger.
저스티. 저기 한번 가보겠다. 다음에 봅시다. 저기 한번 돌아봐야지.
Got it? Well. Hey!
Yes. Well, yes. Well.
Listen!
비스트. 차보다 빨라.
So listen,
잘못 들어가네.
Oh, hey!
Yes. Well.
저스티. 뭔가 많이 타서 빠질 것 같아. 아, 잠깐. 너무 큰 것 같아. 유튜브에서 나오는 광고기 이름.
Listen.
심하네.
Hey!
스토리가 좋은 좀 방송 여기까지만 하겠습니다. 스타베어드 스트림 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. Thank you for watching. 저거보다도 못하나? 저 데몬 X 마키나보다. This game don't like. 아, 뭐지? 실망. 아 맞네, 디서포인티드. 진짜 차라리 이할 바에는 그거 해야겠다. 데몬 X 마키나보다 못해. 어떻게 이렇게 만들 수가 있지? 차라리 스타오션이 더 낫다. 와, disappointing. This game. 사로스를 생각해. Think about Saros. 오케이, 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 일단 다음에 생각해볼게요. 이건 진짜 아닌 것 같아.